Alright, let's see if this is actually capturing audio. That would be preferable if it was. Alright, there might be some background noise. Let's just... I'm gonna give it a good, little bit before I start doing anything. Let's see where... YouTube, I need the URL. That's not the URL I need. Okay, hold on, just give me 1 second. Alright, thanks for joining up to say that you're not watching the stream. That's cool. Anyway, I just need to find... I just need to send this link out. Do I have to go to the YouTube place? Alright, hold on. Let me just ping video announcements really fast. Alright, hold on. Let me just ping... Whoa, we're not doing that loopy audio thing. I start too many streams like that. Alright. There we are. I'm just gonna start playing, and hopefully things work out okay. So we are going to be playing Obelisk of Heights and Depths today. And holy cow, it does take quite a bit to get there, doesn't it? I mean, wow, that's kind of a long ride. Because you have to go on that one, and then you have to also go down here. It's like a solid 3 minutes of just walking until you're finally at the Citadel. There might be some sort of fast travel thing that I don't know about, but we're gonna see. So I have not played this at all. Well, I have played a little bit. I've played the first floor, and Wordo is complaining for some reason. When is Wordo not complaining, to be honest? Well, it might be 3:30 a.m. for you, but it's 7:30 p.m. for me. So it's like a nice evening stream for me. Wordo, are you ready to pull an all-nighter to watch my stream? It's gonna be so epic. Alright. Obelisk of Heights and Depths. It says 3+ hours, but I'm pretty fast, so I bet I can knock this out in like 30 minutes. So, yep. I've seen like the first floor, and then I stopped playing. But I'm gonna be really interested in how they gonna be really interested in how the developers of this Citadel interpreted OoHaD in relation to how I interpreted OoHaD in Great Citadel Ring 3. In the Great Citadel, I really leaned on kind of the mystery aspect, I guess. And the kind of feeling like, oh geez, that there's like, things are a lot bigger than what you can see, I guess. As well, all the doors are all around the Great Citadel and stuff like that. But we're gonna see how they chose to, oh geez. That's not a good start. We're gonna see how they interpreted the theming of OoHaD. And this should be very interesting. And we'll see if I accidentally copied this obelisk in any way. Oh, we have to go on this. Interesting. So yeah, evening, late night stream. Sorry to those who live in a not as good time zone. I should have streamed earlier today, but I was a little bit busy because it's Valentine's Day. My bad, guys. At least it's not as bad as the Great City of Ring 3 release video when I uploaded that on a freaking Monday, dude. That was crazy. They start you in the basement, which is very interesting for sure. I should be able to knock out these parts of the Citadel really fast, especially because I know that, like, it's kind of part of the... It's part of the Ito XL, like, rule set that they don't really change the original floors that much. So we're not going to be seeing very modifications on that front. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's just, like... I know the OoHaD basement very well, so I can very quickly point out things that are different. This is all this up here is the same. Looks like that red area down there is new. That concrete stuff is new. This is just the tower crossing under us. Looks like they extended this part a little bit too. That's hard to tell. Okay, I'll just keep playing. If we can get a better view of the basement, then I can point out, but yeah, I know OoHaD very well, so I'll know what's different. This is different, by the way. Right here. So far, the Citadel's running pretty smoothly, so GG. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, geez. All right. This is a pretty interesting section, I guess. Yeah, I did quite a few extra sections in GCR3 as well. I'd say, like, most of this gameplay is pretty filler, but that kind of tracks with the first part of the Citadel anyway. Also, when you're extending towers for this game, it's kind of, and this goes with Great Citadel transitions as well. Like, you have to balance things that are interesting versus things that actually fit the theme of the thing you're doing. I think in Great Citadel Ring 2, I tried to do better blending. So, like, you couldn't really tell where the transitions end and start. And Great Citadel Ring 3, I did kind of the same on some transitions, and on other things, I just did completely bonkers things. I suspect if this is like the original OoHaD, the first filler floors are going to be pretty, like, well, like that floor, where it's like, it's not really doing anything new, but it's still following the theme pretty well. But I think the later floors are going to really mess with things. And probably more than even the original OoHaD did. But I don't know. That's just if I was designing this obelisk. I hope some of that made sense. I was just kind of rambling a little bit. But from a gameplay perspective, as like when you're making extensions on things, you gotta be careful. You gotta balance things. You gotta keep things interesting, but you gotta keep things also feeling familiar. And when ETOH XL started out, That was definitely a bit of a struggle for some of the developers of the towers. But, yeah. Here we go down. Yep, this is all good. Holy cow. Dude, I've played so much of my own Great Citadel that it was weird for me to not go back to this middle part here. Anyway, moving on. Oh, here's an extra floor, it looks like, here as well. So far, it's just been every other floor is an extra floor, so that's fine. I like that they're using these platforms quite a bit, because I feel like these are kind of underutilized in OoHaD. So, good thing they're bringing them back. Hopefully they find more interesting ways to use them than just transportation. Yeah, this floor feels very similar to the floor that comes after this. Oh, I don't know if we still need that blue button. Let's go down. Ooh, fun. Alright, I'm going to turn my graphics down a little bit. Just because I don't want this stream to be so laggy. I'm also going to close Discord. And snipping tool. Just going to pretend like snipping tool is the problem behind my lag. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I haven't been reading chat. I apologize. I skipped path. Look at F1. Where's TOC flow? Check F1 outside of this. They eaten it? What are you talking about? Alright, anyway. Oh, that was a bit of a tricksy there. Alright, this is interesting. We got our first kind of new mechanic there, so I appreciate that. Now that you're familiar. Okay. Oh, jeez. Ah, nice. Okay. I figure that they hid the jump in the original OoHaD when the pipe breaks down. That's where it hides the jump to the teleport. So I figure they did a similar thing there, although I could be wrong. Like, teleports are super seamless, so it's hard to tell. But they could have done it earlier on and I wouldn't have noticed either. Seamless teleports are honestly really easy to do. You just need to make sure the lighting works out. You can't have any point lights around where you're teleporting or else it all messes up. So I don't know if me having a lot of experience with OoHaD is going to ruin a little bit of the magic for this. Because I just know how the teleports are done, but I think it'll still be fun. Obelisk of your mom. What are you talking about? Ah, okay. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. This route of progression has been very good so far, in my opinion. Breaking things up a bit. This has been kind of a long floor. And I think that makes it stand out a little bit, because these first few floors of OoHaD aren't particularly super long. Okay, let me look out. Oh, jeez. Okay, so there's a little more stuff going on the one out. There's multiple. Okay, so... And there's an entire extent... Okay, alright, I'll just get there. I'll see that all when it comes to pass. No! First fail of the stream. It's not actually the first. This is like the second fail. Should I have a fails counter? I don't know. Did they remove the skip here? I think they might have removed the skip here. But I'll check it out. Let's see. Okay, they definitely removed the skip. Oh wait, no, they didn't. They didn't remove this. All right, I'm taking this because I don't really care about the normal floors. It's like my one complaint with ETOH XL is like, I have to replay all the floors that I've played a million times, so I'm just gonna use that skip. Thank you very much. I had to play this 2 times. Yeah, so this is 35 floors according to the thing, which is like, okay, that's almost double the length, just in terms of floors. Can I know there's like a clip you can do there, but oh, are they gonna utilize that tunnel? All right, that's cool. Well, where are the cracks in the walls right here? There's gonna be at least one time in this obelisk where I'm gonna go the wrong way because I'm thinking of my own Grey Citadel. Alrighty. Here we... Oh, jeez, nope. Alright, up here. Yep. Oh, where's the blue? Okay, I'll stop. Alrighty. Yep. So I don't know if they're going to use this in the Citadel here, but this blue room, there's a blue room right above this, and it's like one of the first parts of floor 9 basement. And it lines up perfectly with this section, which makes me think originally in development, they're going to have it fall down to here. And I did utilize that in Basement Rush. If you look closely, the ceiling is removed. Because I thought it was really cool that those just lined up perfectly. So if you watch Basement Rush, you can see that, but yeah. There's also a lot less netted, I think. Like, maybe I'm crazy. I feel like part of this tower is netted in the original OoHaD. Like, some of this feels modified. I just couldn't tell you exactly how. Maybe that might have been there. But we'll see. Alrighty, down we go. Oh yeah, found. Okay, there we go. A lot of people don't realize you can actually see into this later section, so that's cool. I wonder. I'm not gonna fall and check this. Well, maybe I will later, but in the original OoHaD, if you fall down here, you can actually see that it's like transparent. You can see the later part of the Citadel, but then when you come up here, the fog comes. And that's like one of just... There's so much little things in OoHaD that I know about because I spent so much time with the model, but so many people don't know about because you never really notice when you're playing. So I'm just curious how much of that stuff got carried over. Alrighty. Oh, I'm also going to be curious if they did anything with floor 14. Let's see. Guys, where are the cracks? Alright. Here's a mini rant about this exploding wall coming up, assuming it's still in this one. Right up here. In the OoHaD model, it does a check every 10th of a second to see if you're within range of this. And that loop is always running until you actually hit it. In GCR3, I replaced that with a touching block, but that's it. Like, there's so many instances like that in OoHaD where it's like, they did not do that in a very efficient way. But who knows? Who knows why they did what they did? OoHaD still runs mostly smoothly. And I do wonder how much changes they've made from the model that I got versus the OoHaD that's in game right now. Anyway, so we're going to be playing this obelisk for quite a long time. Oh, geez. Wow. Add that to the fails. Anyway, we're gonna be playing this obelisk for quite a long time. So, oh my gosh, bro. If anyone has any like conversation starters, then I'll be glad to. Oh gosh, I could also get the wheel of punishments out, but I kind of don't want to make this a longer experience than it's already going to be. But if anyone has anything they want to talk about or questions they want to ask, I guess, or hot takes you want to hear, just throw it in the chat so we can have something to talk about here. Because I'm still kind of getting used to this whole streaming thing. What if OoHaD had a perfect... If OoHaD had a perfect run mode, then people would be angry. Because people are angry at my perfect run mode for some reason. Was it either the first victor or the second victor? Oh geez, this is different. Yeah, I know. I don't need to do it. They changed this. Okay, that's interesting. In the original, in the original OoHaD, there's a different sound when that skeleton plays. And then I changed the sound for my Great Citadel, and they also changed the sound for this obelisk. So that's kind of funny that we all had the idea, that we both had the idea to change that sound. Oh wait, I can just fall here. What am I doing? I don't need to play that. Down here. Here we are. Alright, this is nice. I like Cheeseburger too. What if that was a boost item and I just used it there? That'd be bad. This might be a boost item. I don't wanna touch that. Alright. Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? I've been asked that question a lot of times. I used to be able to. Like a year ago, I relearned how to solve a 2x2, but not. If you handed me a Rubik's Cube right now, I could not solve it. Maybe if you gave it. Maybe if I had. Oh, jeez. I thought that sent me to the very start of the Citadel again with the water. And, oh my goodness. Okay. Fortunately, I think this is gonna be a pretty safety netted thing. But anyway, if you handed me a Rubik's Cube right now, I could not solve it. But if you gave me like 5 hours, maybe I could like get lucky, because when you're solving a Rubik's Cube, there's like, you solve one part of it, and then if another part of it isn't solved, then you got to do some other algorithm to evaluate that. But you can kind of get lucky and then not need to use that algorithm. I could maybe solve 2 layers if you gave me enough time. And then the 3rd layer might just happen to get solved, but I can't solve it really at all. COD is my least favorite Excel city because it's interactivity at all. I've not played COD. I actually have not played... A lot of people in the ETO Excel community, like the ETO Excel community and the like tower mixes, the Great Citadels that I have, like a lot of people in those communities, like they really overlap, because I think a lot of you guys really like long towers, I guess. Whoa. Okay. So a lot of people in the ETOXL community will actually like recognize me whenever I play the game. They're like, "Oh, you're the Great Citadel guy." But I have not played nearly enough. Oh my gosh! Wait, I was supposed to stay on that. No! Please tell me it like opened a teleport. Okay, it did. Good. Oh, we got some Undertale music going on here. But yeah, I've not been playing enough ETO XL. So my bad, guys. It was a trick. What? Okay. So I gotta ignore... The inlet platforms are fake. Also, they're definitely deviating from OoHaD theming a little bit here, in my opinion. But that's okay. If it was just OoHaD, but with more filler OoHaD, I probably wouldn't enjoy this very much. So... Okay, I go up here. There's... Okay. Oh, this is CODD. Okay. Well, that makes sense why it doesn't really fit with OoHaD. I thought you just meant like it referenced it, but no, it is CODD. Wait, but it's part of... Okay, what? Okay, then I assume they just copied the gameplay over because there's no way they... Okay, anyway. Back to a OoHaD floor. Oh gosh, this freaking music's gonna get my... I'm just turning it off now just in case. There was a problem with that when I tried to upload this GCR3 video. Okay, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm turning the music back on. But there was a problem when I tried to upload the GCR3 video. It was like, this music's copyrighted. It's like, literally how? It's Plants vs. Zombies. Everyone uses Plants vs. Zombies. So, just to be safe, there's that. Am I an E2HXL builder? No, I'm not. I started playing in the pretty early days, but like, hold on, I'm just gonna... Oh geez, why is it opening up the Microsoft Store? Get out of here. Okay, just gonna keep playing. I'm not an E2HL builder. I thought about building one a few times, but I really only wanted to make Citadel of Despair, and then that was already made, so I didn't really want to do that. People claimed Citadel slots very early. The early Citadels weren't very good, but people claimed a lot of the slots, and then they got revamped. I don't want to build one of these on my own. I kind of already did with the Great Citadels, to be honest. Like, Great Citadel Ring 3 kind of plays like a XL tower in some ways. I just like making the Great Citadels because it was a little more... I had a lot more freedom with what I could do. Let's go down to the box. Woo! All right. Okay. And it's a normal basement. All right. There we go. But that's not normal. All right, we can play this music now. The lighting is definitely a little different though. Alrighty. COD doesn't feel like TOD. Yeah, I played a bit of COD. I kind of agree with you. Well, a lot of the towers, it's like they have wacky progression for basically no reason. Which does make it more interesting, but... What? Oh gosh, please don't tell me the elevator broke and I have to restart the whole run. That'd be rather not good. Okay. It's clearly... Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't have to restart anything. This floor is a nightmare. I don't know why, but I had the most troubles with this. Like, almost near as many troubles as OoHaD 14, which was the whole tower crossing thing. I had troubles with this floor. And even in Great Citadel Ring 3, it's still broken, and there's invisible alternative paths if it breaks. Because, like, I cannot for the life of me figure out why parts of this floor break. But anyway, this platform is terrible. Great Citadel Ring 3, I just... Anyway, this floor is bad vibes. It's a fun floor, but it has bad vibes. Yeah. If you're playing it, like, there is alternative paths. I need to make them more visible, but you're not soft locked most likely. So don't worry about that. I thought there was a moving one there. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, you don't move with it this time. That's not in the original. That's not how it is in the original OoHaD. Okay. They forgot to increase the density, I guess. Yeah, this is different. Ugh. Oh, come on. You make it slower than my walk speed. That's not fair. Bro. Okay. This is why I recoded all these, because they are kind of a janky mess. But they didn't recode them. Or maybe they did. I don't know. The point is, I shouldn't have been able to click it multiple times and have it stutter like that. But I won't fault them for that. Alright. We're almost out. Time for a funny thing. Wow, and they have this floor too. That's 3 of the same floors in a row. So that's pretty crazy. Wait, what? Okay. It's different. I was like, why is there also the broken wall here? Also, here's a funny skip. Oh, I really hope I get kicked for that. That'd be funny. Alright, let's just... Do they also have a basement rush? That would be pretty crazy. Wow, amazing. Yeah, PTOD Great Citadel. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think dead honest. I think a lot of the Great Citadels that people are making are not gonna be finished. Especially the PTOD Great Citadel. I mean, why would you make that in the first place? But, well, okay, here's why they're making it, is because it's uncopy locked, so you can very easily access all the models. But, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, and it's this, well, I guess this part was gonna be the same anyway, but... Alrighty. Okay, that's the same. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, it is up here. Alrighty. Up here. And there we... Oh. Yeah. We don't walk into darkness there. It's just right up. Yep. Also, it took me forever to realize that I think this is loss. Anyway. A lot of people end up not finishing the Great... Yeah, Great Citadel projects, surprise, surprise, they actually take quite a bit of time. Great Citadel Ring 1 by far took me the least amount of time. But even that, like, that was a good amount of my summer I spent on Which, yeah, I made most of it over the summer, and then I just kind of almost abandoned it, to be honest. And then eventually I'm like, because I had all the floors stacked and basically all the transitions done, but I didn't have the music in, and I'm like, I don't want to do the music. So then I pushed it back a few months, and then I finally actually finished it. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, no, this is not the same floor. I was like, if they have this many of the same floors in a row, but they don't. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I always get sidetracked. That's my bad. Sorry, guys. But yeah, they take a bit of time. Great Citadel Ring 3 took me literally too long. Like, it should not have taken me as long as I did. But I also delivered a product that most people weren't expecting, I guess. I mean, hey, the secrets video I released today, almost 20 minutes of secrets in a, like, that's a lot. And all of that stuff is basically custom, so I spent a long time making things in Great Citadel Ring 3 that most people didn't even notice, but that's just kind of how I like designing games. So, Great Citadel Ring 3 took me exceptionally long, but that's because I'm a weird person. Had I not added things like Basement Rush, and had I just, like, and not added any other extensions, I probably would have done, like, 4 months sooner. But let's see. T03 is my true OoHaD darkroom route. Yeah. Fully worth the wait. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, haha, I bet that's a circle and I have to go backward. Or no, I'm just complete, like, there's no way out. Okay. Cool. Do I have to go enough times and then go back? I don't... Chesburger, help me. Okay, what in the world? Okay, there we are. Alright. What was that? Oh, great. I can't wait to fall down whatever pit that is. That's gonna be great. I almost jumped in there, but I don't think that's where you're supposed to go. I bet that's where that takes you over there. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Great Citadels take quite a bit of time to make, even if you're not adding all the stupid extra stuff like I did. Although I've played a bit of Great Citadel Ring 4, and the quality on that, at least presentation-wise, is a lot better than what I could do. Like, Great Citadel Ring 4, from what I've seen, does a really... What? Anyway, Great Citadel Ring 4 does a great job of, like, making itself have a very grand entrance and a very grand... Like, you know you're playing something that's super big and giant. I don't know how to describe it all, but I'm really impressed with what they're doing there. And that's also part of the reason why I stopped making Great Citadels, is because I just saw what other people were doing, and I realized that they could probably have a better vision for later rings than I could. Also, there's been a project that I've been wanting to make for literally almost 2 years now, and the Great Citadels have been kind of holding me back from that. I think I conceived of this idea right around the time I finished making Tower of Quality Chart, and now I'm just starting to, like, actually get serious about the project, but I don't want to give anything away for a while because I don't want to build hype for something that's going to come out in potentially like a year, because it could take that long. And it is very different than the Great Citadel projects. But if I present it right, it honestly could reach the popularity of Great Citadel Ring 1. That might be a little optimistic, but I think I'm kind of cooking here. So we'll have to see. My gosh, are you kidding me? Wait, hold on, this could be great. Haha, let's go. That's what happens when you mess up the collision groups, guys. Anyway. Oh geez, that pipe looks a little more purple than normal. Yeah, my goal is to get kicked on this obelisk, by the way. So yeah. W skip, to be honest. Yeah. Well, because, like... Oh, jeez, I was too slow. That's a shame. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do this for my sanity. What's my quick reset delay? Okay, it's off. I'm going to hold R to make sure it's off. It is off right now. That's great. That will still kill me. I shouldn't do that. Anyway, yeah, so tower quality chart. I want to talk about that for just a second because that is my second most viewed video. And like GCR1, it was also a project I was going to abandon. Okay. And then it actually ended up being really good for my channel. And so I think what people just need, like if you want to make something that's super successful, it needs to be something that has really never been done by anyone else before. Which is why, like, I knew my Great Citadel sequels would never reach the same popularity as Great Citadel Ring 1. Because, like, how could they? Oh, jeez, come on. That one didn't even count. Wait, is this an animation custom? It is. Okay, my animation in Great Citadel Ring 1 is also custom, but looks exactly the same as OoHaD because I really cared about this. This is not quite the same. This fades out your screen, but it's not exactly right. Sorry, guys. Okay, anyway. Keep getting sidetracked. Great Citadels, you really just need an innovative idea. And if it's innovative and it can captivate people, then it does really well. And if you look at my most viewed videos, you can kind of see that. Like, they're all something that hasn't really been seen by anyone before. The exception of that would be Great Citadel Ring 2, which was a sequel, but I digress. Great Citadel Ring 2 is the worst? It's possible. I think they each have... I think each Great Citadel has its moments where it really shines, and each of them has its moment where it kind of drags and kind of sucks. Like, Great Citadel Ring 1... I think my favorite part of Great Citadel Ring 1 is, like... Oh, geez. Oh, that's interesting, alright. My favorite part of Great Citadel Ring 1 is with the TOK F10 section where you're dropping down through the floor 10 floors. I think that's really fun. And my least favorite part is most of the transitions that just use basic X pushers. Bro, what? My mind had to process that for a second. I thought it would be a push box button, but then it was spinning like a key, and then it teleported me away. All right. Anyway, hold on. I'm going to finish my thought before I go on. Great Citadel Ring kind of gets sloggy. Also, wait, hold on a second. This is like literally just TOO. What? Anyway. Some Great Citadel Ring 1. Well, yeah, because it was originally made as a joke. Like, Great Citadel Ring 1 was not meant to be taken seriously. I thought it was really stupid, and I thought it was funny to stack all the floors up like that. And then... What the heck? What did that open? Password is 0. Dang it. I wonder if this keypad will crash out also. Great Citadel Ring 1, yeah, it was never meant to really take it seriously, and then it popped off, so I'm like, okay, I gotta make a sequel. So then I make Great Citadel Ring 2. My favorite part of Great Citadel Ring 2 is probably most of the droppers, because there's a really wacky progression in that Citadel, and I think that's pretty fun. The worst part for me... I don't know, sometimes it just feels really, like... I would kind of agree that it is pretty loop failable, and just kind of gets... It can kind of drag on if you keep failing. Look at the walls. What'd you say? Okay, anyway. Grace Covering 2 can kind of drag. Especially if it's like, if you don't really like that cows type gameplay, you're not in for a fun time. And Grace Covering 3, my favorite part is just probably most of Basement Rush is my favorite part, and I think is also quite a lot of other people's favorite part. Although I understand if you don't like Basement Rush 2, because it's very kind of different than a lot of things. I don't know why I made it in the first place. I just kind of thought, I just had the idea, and then I just was like, I need to make this, and then I did. It was not originally going to be so, like, everything falling apart around you. It was just going to be a quick rush to all the basements. And then, while I was making it, I'm like, well, what if everything was collapsing around you? What in the heck kind of cafeteria is this, by the way? Like, what? They're not making food here, that's for sure. What in the world? What is happening? Why is the... What? Okay, let's try that again. Freaking weird, dude. Okay. Oh, then we gotta time it with the spinner. Oh, I see. I messed up. And then Great Silver Ring 3, my least favorite part is just that it's Ring 3, so there's a lot of things I just couldn't change because it's like, well, I can't change the towers. So, I really tried to do my best with what are some really boring towers. So, like, if Great Silver Ring 3 is your least favorite, I understand why, and I hope I'm not the reason that it's your least favorite. I try to make it so interesting. When I was originally making it, I was almost a little mad at the community because I didn't really want to make Great Silver Ring 3. So I'm like, what if I just make it really boring and just like normal, because Ring 3 itself is pretty boring, but then OoHaD gave me a lot of ideas, so I ended up making it as interesting as I could. But if you don't like Great Silver Ring 3 because it's boring, but you also asked for it, then I don't really feel sorry for you. So yeah. My favorite one is, I don't really know, dude. I like each of them for their own different reasons. I think Great Silver Ring 2 might actually be my favorite, though. I don't know. Oh, wait, I have to go in here, don't I? Also, what I've been, like, talking and playing this. What am I playing right now? This is, like, freaking Escape the Evil Dentist type of obstacles. Like, what in the world? Freaking default font signs. What were they doing here? Who made this? Yeah, totally not biased. Well, I mean, if you have played multiple, like you were, I don't remember if you're a playtester in Great Silver Ring 2. For some reason I thought you were, but you might not. You might not have been. I feel like, well, if your favorite one is Great Silver Ring 3, it could just because it's a recency bias. I think Great Silver Ring 4, like, if the development team fixes that, I have to go around, don't I? Oh, geez, where is the... Okay, yep, we're on the extension now. I don't know where I was going with the other thought. I just keep changing whatever I'm saying. I fell asleep and woke up watching DCR2. It's only a few minutes longer of a video than Grace Ring 2. I thought it was going to be like... I honestly thought when I was making the Grace Ring 3 video, it was going to be like 4 hours long. And then I just kept trimming down it, and I'm like, oh wait, it's not actually that much longer than Ring 2. And the only reason that video is longer is because well, I guess to be fair, I did play through Grace Ring 3 a lot faster than I did with Ring 2 because like I had to go slow to take my time on the harder jumps. Versus Ring 3, if I fell, it's like, oh no, now I lost like a minute of progress. Anyway, what I was saying before, Great Citadel Ring 4, if they finish it, I think it's going to be the best Great Citadel. And they don't really have to do much to make it the best. Just like Ring 4 has really interesting towers. And so I kind of wanted to make Great Citadel Ring 4 more than I wanted to make Great Citadel Ring 3, but oh well. It would have been weird to make them out of order. Actually, the one I wanted to make the most was Great Citadel of Zone 1, but oh well. Born to make Great Citadel Zone 1, forced to make Great Citadel Ring 3. Ring 4 towers being called interesting is blasting at best. No, I legitimately I will die on this hill. Ring 4 is very interesting. It is by far the best Kato ring. I will die on that hill. Ring 5 is like, okay, the towers are more themed, but the gameplay is honestly more basic. And I think modern day Ring 4 has a very good variety of towers. Like, they don't really have to revamp much. The one tower that did get revamped was like Tower of Leaning Ledges, and that one, I'm actually sad that they revamped that one, because the original is really good for the time. Like, Tower of Leaning Ledges was, I think, the first good tower ever made. The first objectively still good tower. I got a coin, gamers! It only took 49 minutes. Oh my gosh, wait, okay. I see the problem. There's gonna be 3 more coins. Maybe they won't take as long. I feel like they should have done that with the last coin, though. Unless they're all gonna take that long. Ring 5 feels more like a theme area than all of non-whitelist dumping. I don't know what that means. I do kind of agree that, like... Oh, yeah, 10 concurrent views is pretty good. Anyway. Ring 5, I think it still has some merit. They definitely digressed. Like, they definitely, what was it, regressed? De-evolved with Ring 6. Like, Ring 6 is by far the worst area in the ring. Like, they're spending all this time revamping towers that honestly didn't really need to be revamped, but they haven't even touched freaking Ring 6. Ring 6 sucks, dude. Tower strategic mechanics. Whoa. Okay. Tower of strategic mechanics and the Citadel maybe, and maybe Tower of Niflheim, and I guess also the TOAIOS replacement. I messed up the acronym. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take a second to say this is really cool. This is really cool. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Those towers are good. The rest of them suck. I like Tossum a lot. Tossum is unironically my favorite Ring 6 tower, but I just finished and done. Oh, for sure. I'm not even surprised that you're having trouble with that. That Great Seal is gonna be so long, but I think it's gonna be pretty cool too. For Ring 8. Yeah. Well, even when I was designing the mock frame for GCR3 of Great Silver Gate, like I was like, oh man, I feel bad for whoever actually tries to make that. Ring 6 sucks, dude. We can't even pretend like it doesn't. Oh, this wasn't even the first coin. I just randomly decided to go for this one. So why was I even complaining? I'm just saying, guys. I haven't been death bricked in a while. I think I'm doing pretty good. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I should have made a prediction on whether or not this would be longer or shorter than Great Silver Ring 3. At the start, I probably would have said it was shorter, but it's hard to say. Because, like, this has 80 less floors than Great Silver Ring 3, but also the floors last a lot longer. It's definitely going to end up being easier. I would argue... That's true. I don't think Ring 6 would end up being the most boring one. Actually, I'm going to be completely honest. I feel like if someone was making... Like, Great Silver Ring 3, had I not done all the extra stuff, would probably be the most boring one of all the Great Inferno. But I don't... Like, it might still be when all of it's said and done, but I tried my hardest to have it be interesting somewhat. Ooh, I like this one. Okay, well. There goes my death brick streak. I was doing so well. These falling platforms are weird. They kind of act like fading platforms. No! Wait, what? Okay, it does reset your thing. I was gonna say, like, how does it... Oh, come on. Bro. This is bonkers. This ain't real, bro. I'll check chat in just a second. I just need to get past this freaking... Okay, this isn't even hard. I'm just buns. I assume I don't need to worry about the... Alright. Oh my gosh, that's kind of tight, actually. Whew, a checkpoint. Alrighty. What were the people saying? I had to leave like 80% of the lane because of lag. Oh, hopefully the lag doesn't get me here. I'm streaming, so that doesn't pose well. But I can always turn down the graphics. I think this floor is actually a little overshooting. Like in this last part, I think it's a little bit overshooting the difficulty of this part of OoHaD at least. Maybe not if this was like the last floor, but that's just my opinion. I also think it's dragging kind of a bit. Oh. Oh no, survive for 50. Okay, this is at... Wow. Great job, Rubik. This would be a lot harder if I didn't know how spinners worked. I applaud them for an actual interesting obstacle, though I've never... Well, I guess there literally is a survival challenge in OoHaD. Oh, come on, I did survive for 15 seconds, bro. Going back to what you guys, what someone said before about if there was a perfect run mode in OoHaD, it would probably work better than the one in GCR3, just because this is a lot more of a consistent difficulty. But in Great Silver Ring 3, it's just kind of all over the place, just due to the nature of there being a lot of different towers. But, oh, come on, dude. Okay, there is a checkpoint here. I wasn't being very observant. Whew, I can't wait until I'm trying to do all this gameplay, but I'm super fatigued. Got ads, bruh. Yeah, I do have ads. You don't want me to give you guys an ad right now? I could do that. Oh, shoot. Y'all just got added. No, bro. Okay, I kind of deserve that, to be honest. That's what I get. I just made like 1/10 of a cent off you. How does it feel? Dude, holy smokes. That's why I failed to jump. I get to I'll add in ads anytime that the chat's being bad. You guys better behave. Oh, trusses. All right. Dude, this is all gonna count. Luckily, we aren't done yet. Great. Oh gosh. Oh, then I have this like back to back. That's actually kind of messed up. Okay, they did. It looks like they did remove the seal maze, which was definitely the right call. Also, okay, this is how you know they messed up the model. Because in OoHaD, this part actually covers up. And I didn't know that when I was making Great Silver Ring 3. And I actually, like, built Basement Rush off the fact that this guy is here with the glass. And then eventually I learned that, this actually isn't supposed to show up like this. But I still made it so he tracks your eyes because I thought he was cool looking. But they messed this up completely. Like, he is actually still supposed to track you with his head. It's just that he disappears really fast in OoHaD, so you don't really see him. But not here. I see no other chat. Bro, that's actually facts. Yeah, it is a little bit of a drag to put these floors next to each other, in my opinion. Also, wait, crap, this is... I gotta... Sorry, guys. I gotta turn off the music for this. Okay. Bro. Selling on the floor I've done like a million times. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, like, this floor takes a long time. The floor we just did takes a long time. I feel like you kind of got to space out those a little bit. This is also probably my least favorite floor in OoHaD, just because, like, after you've done it once, it gets really boring to do again. Anyway. Also, where are all the lights? This is so dark. I don't think it's this dark in JTO, and it's definitely not this dark in GCR3. They just forgot to add surface lights. OG9 takes me. I don't doubt that. There are some crazy OoHaD skips. A lot of them are actually intentional too, which is the crazy part too. Holy cow, this is dark. I don't think it's this dark in JTO. And as I just said, not this dark in GCR3. Alrighty. Oh, that's not a checkpoint. Dang it. By the way, in Basement Rush, this isn't really a secret, so I didn't put it in my video, but like all this stuff is actually flowing down because it makes the ground rise. It's a cool little detail that I spent like an hour making and definitely no one noticed. So that's fun. We gotta activate, yeah, the pink one next. Cool, 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 cool. I haven't played OoHaD at all, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, this would be a very different. Well, not very different. It would be interesting. Like, I guess if you even play OoHaD, you might not know what parts are OoHaD and which parts are OoHaD. I can immediately tell, but I've spent. I'm probably in like not the most knowledgeable person on OoHaD, but I would say I'm definitely like top 4. I'm not even kidding. Alrighty. Oh, come on! No! Dang it! Oh gosh. Yeah, this floor is so fun. Ugh. I only got like half the buttons. Dude. Freaking lovely game design here. Oh my gosh. Hmm. We're struggling here. Well, all right. Well, this is not the most interesting. So any more conversation topics? All right. Just gonna there we go. Perfecto. I hadn't even thought about the fact that I hadn't saved. So yeah. Not me almost dying right there again. I wonder if any of the OoHaD developers have seen my like Basement Rush and the modifications I made. Oh, or furthermore, I wonder if the OoHaD developers have seen my Basement Rush or any of the things I made. I guess Chloe saw it. I know. I don't. Did Chloe help on OoHaD? I don't think Chloe did, but Chloe that was a very happy moment for me because Chloe makes some really cool stuff, and he's been in this community for like ever, or she. I don't know the pronouns. Bro, what? What is this? These are supposed to be death bricks. Why is it just a beat block? They're actually selling here, though. These are also supposed to be beat blocks. Did they just not know how to do that? That's weird. I could have helped them. Again, as I said before, the death bricks were completely recoded for me. Or I did the recoding. That's what I mean by that. I'm going to get a checkpoint before I go on anymore. I think that would be rather wise. Okay, now we can do this. Come on. Okay, good, 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 good. Bows only. No! What? How did that even count as... Okay, whatever. Also, just saying, I'm pretty sure that the checkpoints are also supposed to reset push boxes. So, they messed that up too. It's okay. I don't think I had that functionality either. Alright, come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Oh, what? Dude, I swear, it's not supposed to reset you. I'm fairly confident. I'm not even landing in the hole. I'm just landing next to it. Okay, I'm just going to do this and just... Come on. Come on. Perfect. All right, let's go. We almost there. This is probably my favorite part of floor 9. I did have to have a favorite part. This or the sun room. Which is probably a reference to something. I just don't know what it is. Alrighty. Get the checkpoint. Yes. What else do I have? Nothing. I think we're good. Alrighty. Then let's do this cool beans little skip right here. I don't think it's a skip. I think that's intentional, but we're chugging along. All right. How long did it take to recode all of... Okay, that's a good question. Like, probably in total, like, hours of recoding. Just for OoHaD, I don't know, like 5 hours, I'd guess. I spent a lot of that time, like, because the recoding part wasn't too hard. It was, like, making it actually match up with what happens in OoHaD. I guess I should say not everything in OoHaD is my rescripted, because I eventually did get a model that had a bunch of, like, the rescripted stuff for me. But most of the key mechanics, like the sticky platforms, the camera fading, the seamless teleporters, which, by the way, in the OoHaD model, oh my gosh, it's so unorganized. Those seamless teleporters, like, there's actually 2 different types. One where if you get teleported, it teleports your position and your rotation, and one where it just copies your rotation. But good luck differentiating between those two in the model. I actually name them different things, but in the OoHaD model, they have terrible names like Wee Woo Teleporter or something stupid like that. One of them is literally called like Obama, and it's like, how is that? That's not... You're not following good naming convention. Anyway, so yeah, where am I going with that? Oh yeah, so that stuff I just like completely recoded and reorganized all the teleporters and then the sticky platformers and the sticky platforms. And there's also like psych boxes, which I later realized I could have just used the teleporters, but for some reason there's a whole thing there. I won't bother explaining that. I recoded a lot of stuff. There's a lot of custom client objects in OoHaD, and yeah. I'm almost ready to turn back on the music, I think. Oh, we're in the second heights. That's great. 17 floors in already. Dude, it's so weird to... Okay, I'm happy to be back on the surface. This is good. Never mind, I already fell. I'm back, though. Oh, and also, like, these things, in the JTO base kit, these are miscoded in a way that it's terrible. Nobody knows how to use touch-ended events, and I fixed it and I figured it out. There's a whole rant I could go on there, but it's really boring. We found a script that was printed Y. Yeah, the models can get really bad, dude. OoHaD was not even the worst offender. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro. Oh no, wait. I can high jump that. I guess there's stairs there anyway. Alright. This is pretty good button progress, to be honest. I should not be messing up this floor at all, but I am anyway. So that's pretty poggers. I guess I'm an hour straight in, so... Oh, it's not a death break. I thought it was a death... Okay, whatever. And then, like heck, I'm actually going to be playing that game if I did. So I'm just going to use the most obvious skip ever seen. Most obvious skip known to man. Okay, I just gotta get the timing right. There we go. Oh, and it makes you sit instead. This is normally a sticky platform, but that works too. I guess my recreation of OoHaD was actually more authentic in a lot of cases. Oh yeah, and one big thing I did with the... OoHaD thing is it's like there's a lot of repeated scripts. And if you're a scripter, it's like kind of annoying to work with like 50 scripts that all say the same thing, so instead I made it iterate. Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. There's no sad rubric in there. Yo, 13 concurrent viewers is pretty poggers. Alright. Oh, yeah, I forgot the code is actually reasonably length in the normal Citadels. In this one, and yeah, okay. It's so weird that it's not 15 digits long, am I right, guys? Alrighty. Yo, yo, yo. There we go. Oh, jeez, there's another floor. Oh, no. Oh, this is also a death brick in Great Sobering 3 for no reason, by the way. Fun fact. Hee hee. I'm going to take like a water break after this floor just so I can mentally recover from doing low intense gameplay for an hour straight. No! Ow! It's kind of why I like the Great Citadels a little bit. It's because there's a lot of difficulty variety, so you kind of get natural breaks. But this is just very consistently intense difficulty, which is not hard. It's just all the same. Now, one thing you'll find in game development, in my opinion, is like if you make things very consistent in difficulty, or like everything like perfectly rising in difficulty, it actually gets really boring. Okay, there it is, because I would have completely forgotten that. Oh, they actually improved this layout here. Good job, you guys. Except that's not how that door opens. The original obelisk. Also, okay, they did what I did here. In the original OoHaD, this is a teleporter for some reason and not a death brick, and I thought that was really weird, so I made it a death brick. Alright, ignore a barking dog. That is not poggers. Oh, interesting, so maybe it, well, you should grab the checkpoint before you grab the door. Actually, no, because I still have the code. Because that's all you need in that section is the code. Alrighty, there we are. Okay. Actually, I wasn't paying attention to whether that was seamless or not. I know in Great Silver Ring 3 I had to like make it be a corner so it would be seamless because my teleporters didn't work with changing direction. Because I didn't know how to do that. To be honest, I still don't know how to do that. I could probably figure it out if I had to. But... it looks like they fixed this also, but you can jump from there to there in the OoHaD. And here we are in the darker section. Whew. Probably shouldn't have tried to do that jump like that. I like how this bridge mechanic is used like twice in the entire normal Citadel. That's pretty epic. And there we are, we're out of the thing. And it's starting to become sunset. And this is another thing I'm gonna say I think I did better in Great Silver Ring 3 than OoHaD. Is I actually made it so that throughout the Citadel, the sunset is only getting darker and darker until it's nighttime. In OoHaD, if you look at the sun position, it's like all over the place until the final floor when it's finally nighttime outside. But they really jump around with the sun. And it's like, what are you doing? I'll take a break before the keys floor, which looks like it's in 2 floors. Okay. Alrighty. Then with the animation, you should go... I don't know if it's activated again if you die. Yes, that's facts, dude. Okay, there's a lot of towers like that. I think I might have made a rant about this in the Great Silver Ring 3 video, but like... Dude, so many people, like, when they're building towers, they just make a mechanic, and they're like, okay, I'm done with it now. And then they never, like, build on it, and they never combine it with their other mechanics. I think Totint, Tower of There Is No Tower, is absolutely the worst offender of this. That tower would literally be, like, probably my second or even first favorite tower if it just built on its mechanics, because all of its mechanics were, like, so cool. But then they never built together, they never were used in, like, the final boss fight. Like, it was all just like, bro. You had so much potential there, and you just kind of squandered it. Anyway. That's probably not a very popular opinion of Totin. I think most people love that tower, or at least did love that tower, but... I don't know. This is pretty nice gameplay, though. I like how structured it is. Kind of reminds me of Tower of Ultraviolet, if it didn't suck. Oh gosh. What is this freaking Thanos Tower mind games here? I'm just gonna... Okay, wait, hold on. 5... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm just gonna type this in, because I don't care. 5, 4, 6, 3, 1, 2. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 4... What? How is... Bro, what? What? Unless it's like this way? 5... Guys, chat, I'm not smart enough to solve this. Okay, yeah. Well, I know it's based off of There Is No Game, which I thought was always an interesting thing. I never played like the sequel of that, but... Okay, wait. Chat, help me with this. I don't know what's going on. 5. This is 5, and then 4 is it just drops me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I get it now. No, wait, what? 1, 2. Why? Dude, every time I think I understand this puzzle, I absolutely do not understand this puzzle. Okay, first I thought it was the order, like you have to go in 5 and then 4. Then I thought it was, oh, 1, 2, then 3. Oh, wait. Oh, 3's there. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm actually selling. You gotta jump here. Then 5. Then 6. No! Okay. Bro. Just... I don't want to talk about this. I don't... Okay. Alright, we made it past. That's all that matters, chat. How much you want to bet that, like, secretly transitioned to me to a basement or whatever, and now we're actually underground? Technically, you can do a transition anywhere, just as long as, like, you're willing to rebuild all the gameplay. Like, there could be a transition from here to here, and you wouldn't even notice. Except for maybe at the spinner offsets, but... yeah, it's really easy to do seamless transitions, and I hope that more people will do it, with it being in the D6 kit. Alrighty. Well, this is kind of neat. Gotta love my spinny things. My ice and salt sections. Alright. Well, Farbenfish is an actual good chatter. Anyone who's watching the stream and not chatting right now is definitely selling. No shout out for you. Shout out to everyone who sent a message in the last 30 minutes. Oh, dropper, yay! Back to floor 1. Epic. Oh, I see those miscolored platforms. Oh, jeez. Menacing spinner, for sure. Alrighty, up here now. This gameplay is pretty speedrunnable. I'll give them that. And up we go. There we go. Oh, nice. Kaboom. I don't know. Is that a check? Did I just get button progress? I'm not exactly sure what that was. Is this a GBJ if I... Okay, just so you guys know, I am the exact type of person to walk on the edge of that X pusher and fall down there to see if it's a GBJ. I'm not going to do it on stream, but if I was playing this by myself, I absolutely would do that, and I absolutely would softlock myself. I can't explain why I am the way I am, but that's like... I had every restraint in my body to stop myself from doing that. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, please. Why did they bring back the beep locks? The absolute worst part. Okay, anyway. This song... I've heard it somewhere. I think I might have used it somewhere, I just don't know where. It's very nice. Oh, great. What is this crap? Oh. Oh. I didn't even notice. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see how well they use this downward descending mechanic. Okay. Gamers, we're down to 9 viewers. We're selling. Okay, this is interesting. I can dig this. Is that below my... It's not. Alright, we're good. Okay, that's actually kind of a hard jump for it being intense. Whatever. There we are. And we keep going down. Cheeseburger, yeah. We go down and we're good. Oh, nope, it's back. Whoa. Alright, let's see. A GCR 0. Yep. You just need to learn how to script yourself. It's so fun. Dude, honestly, if I hadn't learned to script, I would not be in this community anymore because I love scripting so much. I've used it for so much, like basically every single one of my projects I've used a script. Even in projects I probably wasn't allowed to. Okay, so there wasn't a back to that wraparound because it's so easy to see and I should have immediately known that. Great, great. Okay. Honestly not sure. Do I just... Oh, I guess it literally says right there that there's not a back to that. Wait, so do I jump? Dude, I'm actually so lost. Okay, I jump up here, then I jump up here, then I jump up here. No, but then I don't jump. Why am I dumb? Okay, I'm just gonna try and make this jump, I guess. Yeah, no, it didn't work. Okay, oh, I'm stupid. What? Freaking trust this dude. Okay. I'm low-key struggling with this part. Oh my gosh! Stop with the transparent gameplay, dude. I can't handle it anymore. It's easier to just do this. Haha, shortcut. Oh. Okay. Back up. Then to here. Don't get rejected by the truss. Not on Valentine's Day, dude. I have to climb all the way down here, it looks like. Let's go over a little bit. Okay. No, just a little further down. Oh, geez, and this is a death brick. Okay, very nice. Kind of got lucky there. Alright, that whole section honestly felt like a little bit of a difficulty spike. but maybe that's just because I suck. Oh, and it's gone. Let's go. How much you want to bet there's a funny transition here? Wow. Okay, well, where am I now? What is this backrooms all area? Okay. Yeah, this has been fun so far. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and get water and stuff. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. I just need to decompress after all that gameplay, and there's so much more to come, I think. So just give me a second. No, no, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Okay. But I am back. So, um, I guess. Whew. Wait, what? 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 No, what? Okay. Anyway, I don't know what to do here, so I'm just gonna jump in this hole. Okay, that was not the way to go. Oh, I see. There's actually a platform here. All right, so now we're in this little freaking concrete room area. Okay, what? Where are we, dude? Oh, great. Someone's telling me this might actually be a bit longer than I first thought. This might be a little bit longer than the original OoHaD. What kind of building is this, though? Like, what if, like, what circumstance would you build all this? This is giving me, like, huge perpetual adventure vibes, to be honest. Um, with this, the random concrete, but still, like, one stud snap and all that. Yeah, this is very perpetual adventure-esque. I remember when I first played that, I'm like, oh, this is a cool juke oppie game. Because it used to be like, Perpetual Adventure used to be featured in Ring 1. If you remember that, you are like definitively an OG for JTO. That was back in the early JTO days. And I remember playing that, and then it was like normal until you got to this like hotel section, which took like an hour per stage for me at least, and it was so long. Dude, I thought the hotel section would never end. It was so. I don't even remember most of it. I just remember it being really long. Dude, I can't even see the water there. Also, how does like 1 inch of water cause you to reset? Okay. Okay. Dude, it's actually so hard to see here. Like, where is the water start and end? Okay, there we are. This is. Oh, jeez. Why? Mm. This is hurting my soul. Dude, okay. I do gotta complain. Like, darkness can be used well. This is not using darkness well. Like, a tower of a speeding right through kind of uses darkness well on floor 10, whereas like there's like the neon lights and you can kind of piece together where the platforms are. I still kind of get annoyed with that. But when you can't see where the freaking death bricks are, like, dude, that's just not fair. That's just like literally just bad tower design. I should be able to see where the obstacles are, dude. Might need to literally lower my graphics here. Like, holy cow. That does not help at all. What even? Whoever made this part should kind of be fired. I don't like this. Does not fit with OoHaD. I'm gonna be honest. Like, even with the house section, this just feels like I'm playing a little bit of Megaphone Obby, to be honest. Escape the evil dentist, Obby, 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 Obby. And then it has like this stupid mesh of like the dentist, but it's like red eyes, and it's all. This is how I feel playing this. Same vibes. Same vibes. Chinese flag. I agree. Please give me the key. Oh my gosh, dude, that took so long. No. Okay, wait. Can I go back and use this key for something? Please. Let's see. Oh, there's a green door right here. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Hopefully I don't need anything else that's in that room. Now we're going down to... What? Oh, it's a flashlight. Okay, that's kind of... Okay, we can't be on graphics zone with a flashlight. What am I thinking, dude? Roblox lighting system is terrible. Look, this is even high graphics and it still takes so long to update. I think Roblox's lighting system is its single biggest stupidity. Like, they're trying to make their engine look state-of-the-art with, like, emission masks or whatever, but the fact of the matter is this is the lighting system. Like, can it update more than once a second? Flashlights just don't work in this game. Ooh! It's a ghost! What's back here? Oh, nothing, because it's just more... Okay, do I have to turn my graphics up even more? This is horrible. Oh. What? That's not even fair, dude. What was that? What? Dude, this is actually just like the hotel section. It's all coming back. I feel like hotel section and dumb stuff like this in Perpetual Adventure. Oh my gosh. Watch out for the ghosts, I guess. Even though it's pretty freaking hard to see. Is it like timed or something? I think it is. I think it's scripted whenever it shows up, so you don't have to like wait for it. It's not like a moving platform, but you gotta get out of its way for sure. Okay, there's nothing back here. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Ooh! No! Oh, why? Why did you add this? I'm gonna be dead honest, and this might be me being a narcissist or whatever, but I feel like the extensions I added to OoHaD were like more interesting than this. Like, this isn't bad, it just doesn't... Like, there's a certain point where what you're making doesn't really fit what's a tower anymore. Like, okay, I know House had horror elements and stuff like that, and it didn't really fit the rest of the Citadel. But this is, like, a lot of just, like, why is this here? House was mysterious. This just almost feels like it's going too far with the whole... I don't know. Maybe I'm just being overly critical. But he's gonna run out from a door. It's gonna be this door. Friggin' heck, dude. This just feels like, what's it called? Oh, they are part of Perpetual Adventure and they instantly kill you. Oh! Wait, the death effect might actually be good. Because I think we need it for... We need this... Oh, come on. Why'd you take the freaking flashlight away from me. I would have really appreciated it up here. Okay, I'm not crazy to think about I wasn't crazy to remember that from Retro Adventure. That was there. Why did you take the flashlight from me, though? That would have been really nice in this section where you can't friggin' see anything. Also, okay, yeah, Juke might have done that, but I don't care. I still feel like it doesn't fit very well. I'm still going to complain about it. I still have the right. Look, I made it to the red door, guys. Oh, there's more. Okay. All right, up here and up here. Okay, this is interesting. Whew. And we're out. Also, I'm pretty sure when it teleported me there, it didn't even have the fiery thing that teleports you normally. Okay, we're moving on. It's true. Well, like, I think TOO, like, that didn't have too much PA stuff in it, or like stuff like that. I found TOO to be quite interesting, to be honest. Although this might have been made before TOO. I don't remember what the jeez, that got me really close to the death brick. Come on, bro. That's not fun. Dude, you stop jumping there. We are winning. Alrighty, down here. And then there we are. And there we are. I'll also turn my graphics down again. Oh, this is gonna be a basement transition. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, they are getting a little predictable with this. Oh my gosh. This is so much, dude. There's so much gameplay. No, I didn't even grab there. kind of crazy to think I'm probably only halfway through this at most. Do I touch this? I guess I don't have much other choice. Okay, yeah. It was a weld thing. But I feel like they're a little consistent because the weld thing also applies to the no jumpy things that are like right there. So what's the deal with that? Holy cow, they have a lot of button fetch quests here. Okay. I mean that like that's okay. It's just like I was hoping they'd spice it up a little more. It's okay. All right. Perfect run was honestly. Oh wait. Okay. I'm gonna try to cheese this, but this has almost certainly been cheese-proofed. Wow. Actually, no, it wasn't. Okay, which direction am I going in? Let's see, I would have come from right there, so that means I'm probably going this way. Alrighty. I'll take it. What? I just walked in, okay. Alright. Off. Great. Whew. Perfect. Wait, did that not save? I'm just gonna go on the assumption that it did save my button progress, but it probably didn't. Alright. And they're up here. Okay. Well, it looks like at least one of my buttons. Well, okay, that one was pressed. I can see that. Oh wait, head here. Okay, we're actually good. We're good. Bro. Okay, wait, this is a tower crossing, right? This gotta be a tower crossing. This feels too weird to be not part of. This would be like a. Crap, I don't know what tower this would be, but this is definitely some sort of tower crossing. Okay, cool. Alrighty. This song, no! Of course that song's copyrighted and I haven't been commenting over it, so now I'm just cooked. Bro. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can fix that in the stream. Friggin' heck, dude. Why can't the Roblox copyright system and the YouTube copyright system share the same system so that, like, if it's in Roblox, you know it won't be copyrighted? Well, we're cooked. There's literally all the ad revenue gone from the stream. Not like it was gonna be anything anyway. But it's also just a little bit annoying because, like, just in general with the YouTube videos, like, if they're not monetized, that means that YouTube puts all of its own ads there, and it's often way too many ads. Like, I often, like, for the TCR3 video, I tried to put so many ads in the video, I had to take out, like, half of them because it was an insane amount. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm really bad at recognizing what towers, what music's copyrighted. Dude, okay, wait, where do I freaking go here? Is it here? Okay, and by the way, I have no idea what tower this could be. Ancient Trickery, maybe? Assuming this is part of Ring 3. Oh, what? How was I supposed to do that? Okay. That's cooked. Alright. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on. Around. It's also a death brick. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. Alright. Well, I just think... Okay, like, true, they might not be, but at the same time, like, we've already gotten one that is copyrighted, so, like, it doesn't matter. All of the revenue is gone. I'm 100% cooked. I can take it out after the stream, but who rewatches these streams, to be honest? We're fine. I'll be okay. Oh my gosh. I don't want to play this one right now. I don't like this one. I don't like it. I'm locked in. Okay. And... okay, I can see the end. Ah. Alright. There's that. There's that. Let me go around. I think we're almost there. Oh gosh. And there. There, and there, and there, and there. Okay. I am the person who rewatches streams. Couples Day is almost over. I call it Valentine's Day. I don't think it matters. All right. So how was your guys' Valentine's Day? Mine was pretty good. I didn't like have anyone to be my Valentine, but that's okay. I did get to run like 7 miles, so that was pretty cool. Went on a nice long run. All right, here we are. I think I can go through this floor pretty fast, assuming it's all the same. This is a floor I'm very familiar with. No, 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 no. Haha. My Great Citadel doesn't have to do that because it auto debounces. We need to use silly elevators. Here we are, and then we're going back. All right, let's see. Nobody wants to tell me how their Valentine's Day was. It's only me. Only I get to share. That's so sad, gamers. Whew. Whoa, that is way faster than in Great Summer 3. Oh, jeez. Why is it going to change direction? What are we doing? Let's see. The only thing that... No, what was that? Oh, shoot. I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know about the Valentine's Day shop. Okay, I kind of like how they made this blend. It actually blends better than in the original OoHaD right there. So, props to them for that. Alright, time to go to the basement on this floor. I wonder if someone who hadn't played OoHaD and played through this, if they'd be able to pinpoint what floors were the OoHaD floors and what ones for the extension. Actually, I wonder that for like more than just this Citadel, like for ETOH XL Citadels in general. Like, would the goal be to have your floors like completely blend in, or to have your floors be the ones that are the interesting ones? Well, regardless of your opinion, it doesn't change the fact that this timer is like 40 seconds longer than it needs to be. Oh, jeez. Whoa, they changed this. In the original COD, I think it's in layers. Oh, I wonder if when they were rescripting this, they didn't know how to make it factor in for the size. I bet they didn't make it factor in the size, so they're just like, well, let me just make it one thickness because we know that works. It's very possible. My friend. Actually look between the H and the I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay. Now we go down here. I feel like they might have moved this to be over here, because I feel like that isn't so far over here, but maybe I'm crazy. Oh yeah, I know this music. You can hear the OST music right here. They messed up the music areas. Okay, well, we're out of this floor now. Let's go. Whew. Okay, OoHaD actually isn't that bad to speedrun. I've been thinking about doing it. Like, it's like it's like 30 minutes people have gone it down to for the time. So, I feel like it's not the worst one to speedrun. Because again, there's just like a lot of skips. OoHaD would be a lot worse because I think they removed a lot of skips and it's just a lot longer. Okay, I literally forgot where to go for a second because I haven't had to do that in a while. I like how this one's netted even though it's not even that hard of an obstacle at all. Also, the net's pretty pointless because right below you is a net also. Also, why did they have this floor? Like, they had 3 floors between this one and the one under, but then this one's just here. So... okay. And one of these is actually a clicky thing. Ha ha ha. Perfecto. Whoa. You reset the lighting a little early there, bucko. House time. I don't think they changed house at all. I changed house. I don't think they did though. Because I think there was. I think I did actually look through like parts of a OoHaD guide when I was making. Whoa, this door doesn't even swing open in this one. It does in the original OoHaD. Anyway. I think I looked through like parts of house and tower crossing to make sure I didn't accidentally like copy things from OoHaD into GCR3 when I was like adding extensions, but I remember being like, oh, they didn't even change that much. Also, this text is supposed to go away when you eat the burger, so they kind of messed up there. Yeah, I guess that's another reason why I think house works better as a break area than the other PA areas, because this is a nice break from doing a bunch of like jumping and obstacles, versus the PA area they tried to add was still just a bunch of, or the PA like hotel area, like that was just supposed to be just more obstacles, so it's not really a break like houses. Anyway, like literally can't even see the ladder out of here, so that's pretty crazy. No, seriously, where the heck is the ladder? Is it just gone? There is no way out. Am I in, like... Dude, where's the ladder out? Oh, here it is, dude. The lighting is not very good in this obelisk. I'm sorry. I know there is a darkness element to this, but holy cow, it goes a little extreme at times. I feel like speedrun gameplay isn't too much harder than just doing like hard gameplay for an hour. Where's the... It's supposed to be a lighter up thing here that... Oh, because it's different, isn't it? Yep, there you are. Okay, what is this? Okay, well this is definitely pretty interesting. Yeah, it took a second for the lighting to load. That's all Roblox's fault. We can thank Roblox for having the slowest lighting system I've ever seen in my life. Oh, whoa. I didn't mean to say that. Sorry, guys. No, that takes you so far back. Okay, well, this gameplay is a little more fast-paced now, or speedrunnable, so I applaud that. Finally getting some action, dude. Okay, and up here. Okay, and then we gotta be more careful here. Not miss the checkpoint. Go up. Okay, I am liking this gameplay suddenly a lot more. This is so far my favorite extension floor. This might even be better than most OoHaD gameplay, to be honest. This is pretty nice. And I'm just excited for when we get the paintball gun. I really hope there's more stuff with the paintball gun. Oh my gosh, dude. Is there any Great Citadel you wouldn't really want to see? Like, well, I think no matter what, it's going to be kind of interesting. I think the less interesting ones would probably be something like... Oh gosh. Okay. What would probably be the hardest to integrate, or maybe just the least good in general, Great Citadel, would maybe be... Shoot, I really gotta think about this. Great Citadel, or maybe it's just Obelisk at this point, of Arcane Area. I don't think Arcane Area is particularly cool. Oh, we're already here. Okay. Yeah, it would be an obelisk. I just think there's a lot of jank gameplay in that area anyway. I don't think it would be feeling very great Citadel-y. I think it would just be like a long... I don't know, there's a lot of like just weird gameplay in AA. I don't think it would feel very grand like Great Citadel 3 or Great Citadel 4. Ring 4 how it's going to feel, not made by me, of course. Or Great Citadel 3 feels pretty grand, like with the whole... all of it, I tried to make it feel kind of grand, but... oh geez, these are decent. Yeah, I'm gonna say Arcane Area. Yeah, and it'd also just be short. Like, you just kind of do it, and then it would be like, there'd be a lot of nets, and then a lot of random punishment, because sometimes there's just a lot of random punishment in AA. $23. Wait, that means we're probably only like 10 floors away. Of course, floors are gonna get really long, but... yeah, I have no idea what floor I'm on, but that means I'm at least past floor 23. Oh, Punky, you have the funniest music in your towers. I think they also moved this out. I don't think it's usually this far back. I'm getting... what tower is it called? Is it Tower of Hellish Rogue? There's a tower in TCT that I got suddenly huge vibes from this. That's like the insane tower in the first area. I got like huge, whatever that vibes from this section. Oh yeah, Great Citadel for easy difficulty. Good luck with that. Dude. Yeah, I wish you luck with frickin' Great Citadel easy difficulty. That's rough. Well, I think the main thing with that is just going to be like, first of all, a ton of towers. Second of all, having the motivation to work with gameplay that mundane for so long. Like, there's like maybe 2 slightly interesting easy towers, and that's it. Anyway, yeah. Arcane Area would be the worst to integrate. Probably the best one to integrate. I think the one I'm looking forward to the most. I just think Great Citadel Zone 1 would have such a vibe to it if it's done right. That one would feel amazing to beat also. And just a lot of good variety there. Yeah. That one would be a journey for sure, like as a player to beat, and also as a creator to make. And of course, good luck figuring out how to add Tower Zero Disturbance. I don't know how happy Gamma would be with that. Granted, I all of my Great Citadel's Gamma has said nothing, so maybe he doesn't care, but... Great Citadel Remorseless difficulty would be more interesting. Oh, that was a transition. I saw that. You're not sneaky. Okay, they're getting ready for floor 14. I can tell. I can feel it. This is kind of... the gameplay's fine, I guess. It just feels a little bit big. Whoa. I don't think that's where I was supposed to jump to. It is a nice song, though. I like this track. Whew! Don't overshoot that. Oh, that was slick. Did you see that? That was nice. That was nice. No. All right. Let's see. Get back here, yeah. All right. Okay, I recognize this motif right there on that part of the song, so I've definitely heard some other Free and Planet songs. No, dude, stop. I hate when you fail an obstacle and then you fall to somewhere where it's like you didn't hit the kill brick or the teleporter or whatever, but like there's no way to save yourself. So you gotta kind of just admit defeat. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. This is actually kind of cool. Impossible game. The world's hardest game, that's what it is. This is fun. This is cool. I like that. Cool obstacle. Let's see. Yeah. I remember when I was in elementary school and I was like, this actually is the world's hardest game. Like, I thought it was. Well, looking back, like, that game is really easy to be considered the world's hardest game. Although, what's funny, like, if you think about it, Ito, like, Roblox obbying could be in contention for maybe not the world's hardest game, but, like, think about how much hours of skill you have to devote to even beat, like, one soul-crushing tower. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, if you count non-cannon towers, like, I don't know. I think Ito, like, there definitely is games that are harder, but I feel like you're close there. It's just, like, it's so much hours of dedication you have to, like, to be able to have the precision to beat something like Tower of Revolving Fates, or Spiraling Fates, whatever they call it now. Where do I go? Oh, right here, okay. But let me know if you can think of a game that's, like, definitively harder. I guess people will argue Geometry Dash, although, like, I feel like it's easier to make something harder with something like JTO because you have 3 dimensions to work with, but Geometry Dash, you, for the most part, only have 1 input. I know there's, like, a platformer mode, but, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was till 2021 that I beat my first Soul Crushing, and I started playing Ito, and, like, well, mid 2019 was, like, really, I really started getting invested, but I technically started early 2019. Also, this... What's behind the wall? Okay. I don't know why I jumped. I probably shouldn't have jumped. That was like a random damagey section. I feel like you don't actually see that in OoHaD, where you get like randomly. What? Oh. Okay, I won't. This isn't a normal basement. Give me 1 second. I'm not going on break. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, I guess this is the house basement. This place feels unreal. Okay, this is actually pretty interesting. I didn't know house. I didn't make the connection at first. This was the house basement. There's a button. What really is a mystery? I think a mystery is something that... Huh. I don't see why it couldn't be both. I think it'd be closer to something you can't explain, because usually it's like, oh, how did that guy leave? Oh, I don't know, it's a mystery, you know? But, like, it, by default, then it also is something that you don't know. Break the lock, dude. Yeah, smash a generator, or what's going on here? I'm just gonna keep interacting with stuff until, I don't know, something happens, I guess. Oh no, it's to break those planks, because obviously you couldn't break the chair apart, but you could break those planks apart. Alright, let's see what this says. Eyeballs. That'd be cool if they looked at you, to be honest, but it is still a cool visual anyway. This is, look me in the eyeball. Alrighty. Whoa. Okay. The sign's gone. Oh. Creepy. Get me out of here. Whoa, I wanted to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second there. I can't escape. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, jeez. What? Oh my gosh. There's Basement Rush. OoHaD. Oh my god. I didn't know this was here. Dude, people are gonna think I copied OoHaD. I swear I had no idea about this. Oh, what? Oh no, I gotta go this way. Oh my gosh, dude, this is crazy. There is no escape. No way they had. No way there's basement rush. Also, why would you say there's no escape and then literally there's like an escape right there? Come on. Oh, gosh. Great. Let's just see what it is. It's back memories, white, purple, white, black. Wait, what? Hold on. Of that third comment. Okay, wait. It's white, purple, blue, black. I think. Oh, they didn't even add all the phases, right? It shouldn't be playing the one with the girls singing. That's wrong. Again, I told you, I know a lot about OoHaD. I didn't have this code memorized, though, because I changed it for GCR3. The girl should not be singing there. It's wrong. Why did it do the Nintendo Switch snap right there? Okay, time for my favorite part. I feel like they made these paintballs faster than they were before, but maybe I'm just crazy. No, they definitely weren't that fast. They definitely like made those. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait. Time to sleep for 50 years. Yeah, OG 14. I always think this is 401, but I guess it is 414. Let's see how much. Okay, we have quite a bit after this. Dude, this always gets people right there. It comes back. Yep, I knew it. I know these things. Oh my gosh, don't freaking die here. That would be lame. What? Oh, it's playing the wrong music right here. All my immersion is broken. Alright, time for the tower crossing, which is different, I guess. Why is it okay? Yeah, this is not gonna be the most interesting because I don't think they changed much here because they kind of can't by the rules of V2, which I excel, but yeah. I'm not gonna say I did the tower crossing better, but it is gonna be kind of weird to just do the normal tower crossing because I'm very used to mine. Did I miss a... I couldn't have, right? No, I didn't miss a button. That would be preposterous. This button section is probably my least favorite part of the original OoHaD. Because, my gosh, it just drags. Plus, yeah. I mean, it's not that bad when you do it the first time, but I've done this, like... I've probably played through this section, like, 15 times, I'm gonna be honest. Bro. Okay. There we are, 8. Okay. And let's see. Yeah, the music is not helping. The same like 40-second loop. Dude, they literally just removed the... Okay. I did have problems with this pusher too, but I actually tried to make it work. They're probably like, no one will notice if we remove this one. I noticed. Also, haha, they had to use remix music there because the original's copyrighted. Or on Roblox at least, not on YouTube. Whew, alrighty. Almost there. 11. There's 14, I'm pretty sure. There's not one back here. What? I saw this tower now. Okay. Bro, what was that shenanigans? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm just cooked. I just need to wait out the timer. Brilliant tower design, dude. Oh my gosh. I am impressed. I'm impressed. I literally don't even know what that was. Thanks, E2HXL. Can't even hit that button. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah. Okay, gamers, so how was your day? Gotta wait for this thing to expire, and of course the wall seals up, so we're just waiting. I might have even been able to make it back in time if I was fast, but... And all these buttons will reset too, so I think I'm just gonna go take a break right now. A minute and a half break. It will death brick me. I've seen the model, unless they've messed up the death brick thing, but... Oh, then the wall would disappear, but... Yeah. Okay. Well... What is all yours' favorite towers? What is all your guys' favorite towers? Please tell me. Anyone. Please. That makes sense. You don't know? Okay, well, you have to have a least favorite tower, at least. Everyone has a least favorite tower, if they don't have a favorite tower. And you can only say it's one that you've actually either beaten or like played a lot of. I've heard like a million different opinions on TOUA, to be honest. I've never played it myself. Oh! They don't have it reset with the death brick. It does in OoHaD, or at least it's supposed to. I haven't actually seen if it works. It does in my Citadel. Okay. That means that all these are still activated. Let's go. I'll take that. We'll just hope we don't get bugged out of the room again. That would be nice. Not like it's much faster to go without pressing the buttons anyway. Yeah, I told you guys, like, no one really knows what a favorite is, but everyone's very sure about their least favorite. Well, my favorite, and I don't think it'll ever change, my favorite tower is Citadel of Horrifying Phobias. What an experience, and they finally fix it up so you can play it anytime you want to. It is amazing. I mean, it hasn't aged the best, but it's still really fun. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, maybe the gameplay isn't the best, but it is an experience for sure. But you kind of need to play the whole Halloween event to really appreciate it, because it really works with the story. I'm sorry, like, HE 2020, we have not had an event even close to as cool as that. The story has been, like, so lackluster. Like, there's basically been no story with all of these events now. But, like, HE 2020 actually had a really cool story. So, yeah. As much as everyone's so happy about Juke being gone and how good the game is now, the events are kind of just like, okay. They're cool. Like, the fight this year was cool for Christmas, but, like, it wasn't Dark Claw's cool. Because you don't really have any emotional investment. You're just, like, helping this random conductor guy, but with Dark Claws, it's like, he's trying to steal your soul. Okay, Tutu is overrated for sure. But I understand why it's a lot of people's favorites. I mean, it's the first tower to really have a cult following, I'd say. Also, holy cow, this is dark. Like, how can you see anything there, dude? Yeah, I don't think Tutu's my favorite. Like, it's maybe top 10. It's not really a tower, in my opinion. It has really cool gameplay, but, like, dude, I've said this in the GCR3 video. Actually, at almost the exact same point, I was also doing this freaking tower crossing section when I was talking about it, but dude, it's not even frame shape. They didn't even try. They didn't even try to pretend like it was a tower. You just fly all around. I did think the train section was really cool at the end, and I also really liked I think it did a good job showing addiction. I mean, I've never been, like, addicted to drugs or anything, but okay, hold on. I'll take this really slowly. Okay. Let's go. I almost walked off there. Okay. Let's not do that. Where is the... Okay. I meant to use the paintball gun. Okay. Yeah, Tutu. Oh, it's also, yeah, laggy. I mean, COHP is also laggy, to be honest. Like, that tower had some serious problems. It had some serious problems on release, but yeah. There we are. Okay. We are trying to do the real tower crossing hub. This is Cower. I mean. Cower in fear. I didn't actually check, I just kind of assumed. Oh, and they messed up the rotation on this. Boo-hoo. Oh, but they did make it with ground floors. That's cool. I like that. I can dig that. Oh, what? Freaking death brick, dude. I like that they extended that. That's neat. Okay. What? Dude, that was literally under the... Whatever. Phooey. Alright, what is it? It is still an Ito tower for this ATOS first. Dude, poor ATOS, like half the towers just get stolen. At the same time though, I don't really feel bad for them. They don't like... I've never been a really big ATOS fan. It's just kind of like Ito, but slightly worse. That's how I see ATOS. I'm sure there are some towers that are cool in ATOS, but I just never really found a reason to get invested. Let's see. Okay, we go that way, I guess. If you insist. Alrighty then. Now we're going back down like normal. So many, yeah. But it's never the opposite way around. If you notice, like I'm pretty sure there's not been like any tower that was an Ito and then ATOS is like, we'll take it too. The problem is like if ATOS said like we don't allow, like if you submit it to ATOS, you're not allowed to submit it to Ito, they'd lose a lot of towers. Because if you're building ATOS quality, there's a good chance that Ito will accept it too. Sometimes I've even heard that ATOS is like more strict than Ito. Bro. All right. More Ito ASD. Oh. I still think I should have made these death brick spinners, to be honest. This is way too mundane. Okay. I mean, for the original OoHaD, you don't need to change it here, but like, you know. All right, let's see what chat's saying. Then my least favorite tower. We were talking about least favorite towers and least favorite towers. I think my least favorite tower. Gosh. Oh, okay, I'll tell you what my least favorite towers aren't. They're not TOD. TOD is actually one of my favorite Main 3 towers for no good reason. But my least favorite tower is probably still Tower of Environmental Pain. I played it back in like early 2020. I absolutely hated it. There used to be a floor with a lighting changer that was like completely bugged. But even when it's fixed, the tower sucks, dude. Tower Confusion probably might bottom 5, but I'm not really sure it's the worst. I haven't played TOI. You know what? I kind of want to play the harder gameplay, so I'm going to say COE. I like the harder gameplay. Makes it more interesting. Okay, well, or that happens sometimes too. GG gamers, that was not hard. Perfecto. What do you mean the lava instantly kills you? Well, I'm not gonna go verify that, but that's crazy. That can't be right. In that section, really? Okay, yeah, that would be insane. Actually, it'd probably be like still like high challenging, but like still, it would be surprising. I'm never playing Citadel of Confusion. Actually, it's probably not called that because the acronym. I don't know what it's called in this. But probably not Citadel of Confusion. Conveyor me. Yeah. This lava instantly kills you. I know that for a fact. So we better not fall in. Guys, I don't think we're doing this in sub 3 hours. Wait, oh, because it's extended. I gotcha. Neato. I like how a lot of E2HXL songs are just like remixes of the songs that are already in the tower. This might actually not be a remix, but it's at least... Okay, to be honest, this is a very filler spinner. I don't... Bro, okay, this part is literally just that part, but it's like... Can I copy your homework, sir? Just change the answers a little bit so it doesn't look like you copied me. That's what that section was. Like, I understand getting inspiration, but that's a little bit just like copy and paste. I think you could have come up with your own thing. I almost just walked off. That would have been stupid. Not like it would have hurt me that bad, but still would have been stupid. I shouldn't call them filler floors. That's mean, but you know. No, I'm so confident. I'm gonna check chat. Come on. Yeah. Okay, I think this is the last part. GG. Oh yeah, then this, of course. Actually, I don't want to do this. I'd rather just leave. Okay, I'll stop. That's the last time. That's the last time I'm doing that. This round. I promise. No, dang it. That wasn't very cool of me. Okay. Oh, great. Is there more freaking... Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Dude, there's a whole other part to Citadel of Tim. Okay, wow. Clearly, I'm not well informed on this Citadel. Come on, nope. Kabwowie. Alright, we don't have to do it though, unfortunately. Oh, okay. I guess I just played a nerf version. Not good enough for the unnerfed OoHaD. Alrighty. Despair. Whoa. Okay, this is a pretty fire music. What is this? I like how they put despair there, like it's the scariest thing. And they just have them do tower preview, which is arguably a lot. Oh yeah, there's more, there's more past the button. I told you it was gonna happen. I told you I was gonna completely just... and that's it, no basement rush, wow. They didn't even think to add that. How dare they? They forgot to add basement rush. Well, but we're past this floor, or at least side A of that floor. Nice. I'm happy that we break floor. As I was saying earlier, it's kind of rough when you have this like, constant gameplay. So I approve of this break floor, although I am still skill issuing it. Also, I know what that's gonna be. Speed, let's go. I love speed. Okay. Those might be, yep, they're dead bricks. Okay. Well, that's wonderful. No, it's windy. Wow, it's really windy. What the heck? That's not very fair. This is your one reminder that it's windy, I guess. It would have been cool to have more physics things actually reacting to the wind, so I could remember that it's windy. Anyway, a small complaint. Still a cool floor. I'm enjoying this. Speed sections are always fun. Yes, paintball gun! I knew it. W developers. Oh yeah, the paintball gun's gonna be in my big project that I was talking about, by the way. There's gonna be a paintball gun, or something of the sorts. Just, that's your one hint, I guess. I like that a lot. Okay, this gameplay's pretty cool. W gameplay. I don't know what this is. I think you have to hit this button. Actually, I think that literally just made it harder for us. Whatever. What did that... Okay, you know what? I passed this section. I don't need to worry about it. Oh yeah, my J to the Ito video, you mean like the one interesting video I ever made in my life. Just like, randomly, like, I'm usually not super vocal or loud or anything. In that video, I just decided to just yell and scream, and it got so many views. I do like that video a lot, and I'm really happy because it's my only video I was able to just make one. I said the Blooming Nightmare. That's the only video I was able to make in like one day, in recent memory. There was just a snow day that day. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make a video, and that name change just happened, and it annoys me. So I made it, and it did really well. But I don't have anything to rant about right now that I feel that strongly about, or can think of that many jokes about. So. Yeah, the outsides are knitted. This was the song I was thinking of, by the way, when I said the Freedom Planet thing before. I love this song. It's actually such a fire song. I kind of wish it didn't take your paintball gun and give it back every freaking 2 seconds. Like, just let me keep my paintball gun, bro. I earned it. Oh, you tricked me. Oh, that's a smart use of checkpoints, I think. Nope, that's not where I go. Okay. Well, hold on. Where do I go? Oh, there's a... Okay. I got blindsided. Okay. Like, I was worried at the start that this Citadel was really just going to drag on and do a bunch of random things, but this gameplay is really cool. And does build on the thing really well, so I applaud the developers for that. And I don't remember how big of a team worked on this, but I also did like the escaping section where everything was exploding, but if you couldn't tell by now, I'm kind of into the big random explosion, big action things. That's just kind of who I am. References Tower Quality, Tower Boy Chart, Floor 10, and Basement Rush. And also there might be a bit of that in my next project, who knows. This song is so fire. I don't know why. I love this song so much. Almost Mastering Excel is like 50. The lag was getting to you here. I bet I could turn out my FPS actually. Not that it would, you guys would notice a difference. Oh, that's a lot smoother. Holy cow, I don't know if you guys can tell the difference. This feels way smoother to me though. But I'm recording it like 48 FPS, so I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, that is so much nicer. Okay, I'm doing that. Wow. Now I'm starting to actually get a little bit of lag, but whatever. Wow, that is... Sometimes when I do 60 FPS long enough, I just forget how kind of choppy that is. But 120. That's something right there. But now I am starting to lag, so maybe this wasn't a good idea. What, bro? Okay, I'm going back to 60. It's gonna hurt, but I'd rather have overall a little bit less smooth gameplay, but then have not as many spikes. All right. Bro, what was... Okay. Thank you. I don't know how I went in climbing animation on that, to be honest. Woo! Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid. Now I gotta replay this again. Holy moly. I can't tell if this is the same length as... I think it's still shorter than GCR3. Hard to tell. Without fails, this run is probably at like 2.5 hours so far. Maybe like 2 hours, 45 minutes. But it's hard. I was a little bit rushing in the Grace Over Through video in some parts. Oh, I do like this. That's cool. Very nice. Oh, where are we right now? What is this, dude? Oh my gosh. This is crazy, bro. We in the desert. Okay, and just walk off. That works. Where? Okay. Oh my gosh, okay, there's another way to trigger buttons now, I guess. That's interesting. I wish I had a little indicator where which ones would be activated with a sword and which ones you can just press, but it's okay. Also, sword is still a little less fun. Like, I don't think you have to swing it for it to activate. So, yeah, you just need to touch it with a sword. I kind of wish you had to swing it, just because that would require a bit more of an input, but it's still cool nonetheless. Okay, or maybe I do actually just have to swing it there. Okay, I've not played Call of Duty, so... Yeah. I do like how they use these net things that are in 14C for the original OoHaD. I think it looks nice. Okay, maybe you do actually have to swing it right there. And there we are. All right. Whoa, below. Oh gosh, there's more. And there, and there. Go around. Already saw this button a little bit. You actually definitely have to swing it there. All right. My last complaint is void. Oh, and this fades. A lot of people... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't fade. I thought it was going to be a screen fade right there. A lot of people don't realize that, like, these things can fade to any color. They don't just have to fade to black. Although you might have already known that. I don't know. For the screen cover. Nice. Woody. I should show you. I should reveal the GCR 3-part count at the end of this. It's definitely more than 38,000. It might not be. I think it is, though. Pretty sure it is. Well, I mean, the lobby thing might not count for that, so I don't know. Also, GG, real co-ed floor. We've made it. One of my favorite ones, too. This one's definitely more fun to replay than some of the other ones. And I've played all the floors like 15 times, so I know. All right. Dude, it is kind of crazy to play something for 3 hours, though, and just, like, not because you failed it a lot of times, but just because that's how long it is. No! Wow, really well designed zipline, guys. I'm very impressed. I didn't realize I had to hold S on that. Alright. One of my favorites is the incident. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, technically the incident had already happened. It's just before that we learned that the incident happened. Also, the song just cut out for a few seconds. Okay. Dude! Okay, that is rough. Time for purple room, purple or purple. Purple. Oh, I hope nothing happened bad to me happens on this zip line or tightrope. It didn't even explode, it just put me here. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I don't think it's in this, but there's like a really weird OoHaD thing that you wouldn't know unless you spent a long time with the model for some reason. Like, if you turn your camera and face one direction here, it will teleport you from here to here. And I have no idea why that's the case. But it just is. Like, it's a weird mechanic they added for no reason. So that's a fun fact, I guess. Whew. Anyway. We are still moving. The bridge never destroyed. Now we back here. This feels like a lot longer ago than it did for in OoHaD. Oh man. What's that for? Have we already done that? Now we'll find out. It's also a lot easier if you haven't played. It's a lot easier to forget about the Hedor in this one because there's a lot more stuff going on. So here we are, comically large Hedor. Tightrope is still there. Oh my gosh, and it doesn't even put us back at the right place. It puts us back here. Okay, cool. Oh, and we're still not there. Although this might actually be the same gameplay, it's just they don't have the weird elevator thing. Oh, wait, okay. I was like, that's a weird elevator. It's not the direction I'm supposed to go. Alright, I go here, I go here. I go here. Go here, here, cool. Then I go up here, alrighty. I'm trying my best, dude. Definitely an endurance challenge. Oh man. You know it's bad when I'm failing the gameplay that I'm supposed to know pretty well. Alright, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. I was wondering how they're gonna do this. They weren't man enough to just have you drop down. Wholly lazy? I guess. This part's pretty speedrunnable though, so I know that for a fact. It's also just really fun. This music is so good. Time for the weird star things. Except I don't really need them for this part because I just kind of, yeah. Whoa!
Those crazy contraptions can't create the kind of classic catastrophe one can cause by cleverly concealing a calamitous crater.
That was scary. I don't know what that's from, to be honest. Oh yeah, I know this contraption. That's fun. Punky's contraption room. Why did I jump here? I'm actually screwed. Okay. Nice. There we are. Great song. And up we go. And it's just a teleporter. Pff, you guys. You guys. I guess this is like 2 years older than GCR3, so I can't really be like, I'm so much less lazy than them. This can just fling you weirdly if you're not careful. Oh, another co-ed floor. Oh my gosh! I got flashbanged. That's crazy. This is also a really good floor. I also kind of like the last floor, but I don't think it flows quite as well, to be honest. Looks like there's 3 floors between this floor and the last floor, so I did just randomly know that like the last floor of OoHaD is also the last floor of OoHaD, but all right, it's 35 floors, not 32 floors, gamers. That's a lot further out than it normally is. Time to do some mini tower, maybe plural. Oh yeah, the door is. Alrighty. Yeah. Wait, that wasn't even a skip, was it? Wow. Okay. Phew. Here we are, and up we go. Alright. We got a lock in, gamers. We have 30 minutes to go through 4 floors, but that's probably not. I think it's going to be about 4 hours in my run. Unless the floors randomly just get shorter. Although, someone tells me they don't get shorter. Just a funny suspicion. And there's more. Whew. Drink some water. Yeah, alrighty. Alright, well, done favorite and least favorite tower. What's your guys' this could sound like a weird question. What was the year you like had the most enjoyment for Ito, or Jto, or Kato, or whatever? But like the year you were like the most into it, the most excited for it, the most hyped. That question makes sense. Okay, a lot of different variety. My favorite year is 2020 because there was a lot of just. That's when I really started to really get in the game, and it was just pretty hype. Zone 3 was pretty hype. 2021 was also really fun because Zone 4 was like really. I mean, you were probably there, but like Zone 4, that was a really hype release. And then I kind of fell off late 2021 and then came back like mid 2022. This really is a citadel of Untitled Georgia. Alrighty, we are almost done though, I think. Down here, kablooey. Kablowy. Alrighty. What is this music? That was weird. The plank. There we are. You're almost at the end. It doesn't say, because it used to say you're almost at the last floor. Woo! Oh, that's nice. We almost there, gamers. Wow. Great. Gamers, this really is a never-ending night. Song is so vibey. I agree. Let's see, we got this floor and then that floor and then that floor and then what was those physics? Ugh. It makes the normal kill, like this is a normal kill brick and this is a death brick. And it's hard to tell them apart. No more puzzles. Okay. Then I gotta move this one out of the way too. Coolio. Neat. That was a nice one. I like that one. Like, on one hand, this is really cool gameplay, but on the other hand, like, when you've been playing it for, like, the little 3.5 hours, it's like, okay. I love playing through this, but I'm just kind of waiting for it to end for the most part. Huh, I bet that's how people feel about Grace is Over 3, to be honest. Except, do they really like the gameplay, though? Oh, you go this way. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Perfect. Whoa. Oh, we gotta go down here? Okay, that's cool. Oh, great. Ha 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 ha! Didn't fall for it. Get me out of here, bro. Okay, so I might have to might have to just jump down there anyway. Oh great, more basement stuff? I'd be surprised actually. Oh, okay, we are on the next floor. Okay, wait, I can do the last floor in like 6 minutes, maybe? If I can speedrun these next two, I might be able to do sub 4 hour. That's our goal. Our goal is sub 4 hour. I don't know if it's possible. I don't even... That is cool. I'm gonna push that back down there just in case they didn't plan that contingency. There, Kablooey, Kablowy, Kablummy. They must have really liked that partially lit door. I honestly would just prefer the doors like actually open instead of just walk through them like freaking Escape the Evil Dentist, obby. But you know, those ones you just kind of walk through the doors and it's lame. I should probably stop comparing this to some stupid dumb homepage obby, but whatever. I don't know if they really make those anymore, but I don't know, like when I first started playing Roblox, those are the kind of obbies I played. Just freaking escape the blank, evil blank, donkey, you know. Escape the Zootopia obby. And then it's like a bunch of platforms leading to like Judy Hopps, the 3D model. That's not, no. Oh, I know this song. I'm trying to think of what it... Oh, I know when I use this song. I had this like one chance obby that... Oh wait, no, that's not when I used it. I didn't use it in one chance obby. That's a project you guys haven't heard of yet. Maybe I'll make a video on it sometime. It's basically, that's exactly what it sounds like. It's just an obby where you have literally one chance to beat it, and if you fail, the data stores save. So, yeah. Yeah, you literally only have one chance per account to beat it. But, yeah. Bro. Bro, what was that, dude? That's lame. That shouldn't have killed me. Oh my gosh. Okay, if you're making obbies like this, avoid wedges because it's really easy to get caught on wedges. It's not a big deal, but players don't often think to avoid that, and it can lead to annoying fails. Alrighty. Also, a few lights around here would be very nice. To be honest. This is really dark. And probably doesn't show up well on stream, to be honest. I agree, Lena Rain does make good songs, although sometimes they are copyrighted for some reason. Like a lot of Celeste songs are just randomly like the YouTube copyright system's like, you can't do that. Alrighty. I don't think we're out of this floor yet, gamers. Okay, now we're out of this floor. Okay, this is very similar to the last floor. They didn't... I feel like they could have done a bit more of a gradual transition, but whatever, it's fine. Alright. Whoa. That's a death brick too? Dang, that's kind of hard to avoid. I think I got kind of lucky there. Alright, chat, anything you want to talk about? Anything you want to get off your chest? Anything at all? Any recent tower completions you wanna tell us about? Ow, why is it hurting me? Bro. Okay, it doesn't spawn me back at the start. I honestly forget when I collect checkpoints, to be like, to be brutally honest. It's wow, this is really similar to the last floor. I mean, it is different, but I feel like they could have been a little more distinct here. But it's still fun. It's okay. This is new. This is new, at least. I like being inside the marble. It's a very fun thing. And I'll be honest, Roblox physics actually works surprisingly well with characters being inside marbles. Have you met Mike Trio? Oh, like in... Is that in Deltarune? I'm playing a lot of Deltarune recently, but I don't want to accidentally say something's Deltarune when it's not Deltarune. Whoa, this is very floaty. Okay, if the end of this section is the last floor, then I think I can easily do sub 4 hour. If it's not, I don't know. Oh, I see. It's like memory platforms, but very lenient. I guess memory platforms are used a single time in OoHaD. For literally no reason. Just in that one random water part. Jeez, how long is this gonna last for, though? Are you ready? Oh yeah, I'm ready. Dude, this floor is so freaking easy. Dude, I really had to buff this floor for GCR3 because it's like... It's not hard. I guess it's hard if your skill level is intense, but other than that... Alright, gamers, we got this. We're doing great. they just removed the freaking... Okay. They're like, we do not want to bother adding in the X-Pusher section. let's just not do that. I've done that quite a few times throughout the Citadel. And the camera part. Okay. Let the record show. I remade the camera part and re-scripted all that. And I fixed that part in GCR3. I cut no corners. And I kind of wish I had cut some corners because that took a freaking long time. But let the record show. Yep, over 3 hours. It was over 3 hours. How did you know? Alright, now we go down here, jump over this. Oh, geez, I didn't realize that one was faster. It's okay, gamers. I got this. This does look very nice, though, with all the decorations. Like, they were very strategic about this neon usage, and I think it looks nice. Yeah. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's a hot air balloon. Let's see where that leads. Probably to the end. If I had to guess. Wild guess. That takes me to the end. Why is there... I don't think this was here in the original, but maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe I just deleted it as part of a buff and I forgot that it was here. Or maybe it was always there. And I really am just losing my mind. Oh, come on, it was a bad spinner sync. I couldn't have made that. Maybe this time. Come on. Come on. I made it. Let's go. We did it. Gamers, we are almost out of the obelisk. We are so close. Okay, wait, did they fix the falling platform? Okay, well, they fixed that at least, so that's not fixing GCR3, by the way, so they at least beat me on that metric. Oh dang. It's the end, gamers. Can I climb up this pole? GG. At the top. Wait, that one's higher, but I think there's death bricks that block me from getting there. So this is as high as I can get. GG. Very cool. The end? Oh my gosh. Is this not... There's a very real chance this isn't actually the end. Let's see where this goes. Oh. Is that another floor? Oh no. Great. I am not good at boss fights. Oh no. Okay. No, not the basement rush music. Bro. Do I stand in the red light? I don't think I should stand there. Alright, gamers, what's the strat? Oh. Oh, okay. It just wasn't aiming for her for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. I think the reason why this is the same song pick, and I did not know about this, by the way, but this is one of the tracks that I think Floor, what's it called? Floor 14 in OoHaD has this same music from a game. Not the music, but the same. It's from the same game. So I looked through that game to find music for Basement Rush that would be intense enough, and I found this. Although I did edit it to be 100 seconds. So it might actually be about to hear a new part of it. Or not. It might just repeat. I think we're pretty chill, chat. I'm halfway there. Oh. I've been playing a lot of Undertale recently, so your bullet hell is no match for me. And Delta, don't forget Delta. Like, it's the same thing, like, battle-wise mostly. Basically, the one thing I learned about bullet hells is if you just stand still and only move when they're coming towards you, it's a lot easier than if you're frantically moving around. Alright. Gamers, we are so close. Yeah. Oh, is it the eyeball that's doing that? That's actually cool if it is the eyeball. Checking chat again. I'll check chat. Okay, it is. Okay, that's nice. I like when they bring back things. I thought the eyeball was like kind of weirdly put in there, but now it makes more sense. Oh, this is cool. We're ascending. GG gamer. That was really easy, actually, boss fight. Bro. What is the what view? There is no view here. I'll try and enjoy the view. The nice thing about streaming is I don't need to take any sort of... Dude, why do they say enjoy the view and then not have a lighting remover? Like, I can't see anything. Anyway, I don't want to make my time much longer than it is. Alright, I'm live streaming, so I don't need to take any sort of screenshot. GG. Oh, jeez. Break! I was just saved in the chat. Well, oh, is this a custom winner too? Break. Chat, that was pretty fun. I like that quite a bit. My favorite parts were probably... I liked a lot of the later floors. And a lot of the earlier floors. I thought the middle floors kind of dragged a little bit. Although I did like that chase scene. And it made me feel bad because I did a very similar thing in Great Silvering 3 without knowing. And also used the same song without knowing. Although, that song is really good, so I probably would have used it even if I did know. Look, why are you making me do so much obstacles? Like, I already did... I just spent the last 3 hours doing all this gameplay. Don't make me do it again. I'd say overall, pretty good. I liked it quite a lot. We definitely had a different... And I said this near the start, that I was wondering if we're going to have a different vision for what OoHaD was trying to do. I'd say Great Silver Ring 3 focused more on like the well, I don't know how to describe it really. I just did things a little bit differently, I guess, with how I expanded OoHaD. But I think both interpretations are pretty cool. And with like the doors thing, I definitely tried to add more like mystery, I guess. Although, like, the places where it was similar was kind of interesting. Like, I think it's really cool that we both had the idea to do, like, a quick chase section. Yeah, this prison part was like, dude, you really need to have that there. Especially if this did come out after TOOO, that's just like, okay, we already had that with TOOO. But, yeah, overall pretty peak. Oh my gosh, this winter can, like... I already freaking did all this with OoHaD, with Citadel. Why are you making me do it again? This wind room is taking too long. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, but for real, who thought of this? I mean, like, I literally just spent almost 4 hours doing all this. I want a break. Isn't a wind room supposed to be a break? Okay. I mean, it's like medium difficulty, but still, it's like, dude. No. No. No way that sends me all the way back to the start. No. What? That's insane. No. Look, I made it to the end, guys. Great, GG. That's stupid. Bro. No. Okay. The wind room is chilling me. You're taking too long. Yeah, I kind of feel a similar thing. Like this show is overall really cool, and the things I complain about are pretty minor. Obviously, it was going to drag on for a bit because it's an obelisk and it's meant to be long, because if it wasn't long, it would be kind of a disappointment. But... Oh, I made it out of the depths. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. You actually make it out of the depths. I didn't expect you to make it all the way out here. It's taking a large part. Determination! To go through that enormous... Okay, that freaking game changes that word. Dude. Okay. I only just now played Undertale, but now I understand that word just means something so much different after you've beaten that game. Yeah. That was cool. I like that quite a lot. Galaxy, watch me. You'll get an item for beating this. That's cool. I mean, I don't really play this game very much, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, really cool. I think this was made like 2 years ago or something like that. Maybe even pushing 3. I don't remember how long ago it was. But I understand the hype behind it now. They took something that was already really cool and made it cooler. So, yeah. I think it was a big journey to beat, and I think GCR 3 was kind of also a big journey to beat. I think we both succeeded in that goal. Yeah. What do you think, chat? Wow, that's actually cool. I like that. I really wish there was more. Like, I think Tower of Deep Darkness is one of the only towers that gives you an item for beating it. I think we need more of that in Ito, to be honest. It just feels so much more special to beat something when you know you get something, and that's why events are cool, but... Yeah. Did they remove the TODD one? If they did, that's pretty stupid. Yeah. Removing that and also removing tower crossings, it's like, dude, that's what makes some towers so interesting. You're like just removing the creative aspects from the game. Why are you doing that? Same thing with like standardizing the shop. It's like, okay, now I don't have any reason to go to this ring. Like, the shops gave you a reason to go to rings that you'd already been to like explore the shop, but now you can just do it from anywhere. It's like, it kind of removes that kind of lovely aspect. And then they tried to add loot boxes, so we'll never forget that. That's pretty sweet. So, Citadel funny thoughts. What? Okay, well. These are all the people in the lobby. Alright, well. What's the cough revamp? I mean, I'm kind of exhausted from playing 4 hours of tower gameplay. That might be my new longest thing I've beaten. Well, I mean, it probably was longer than Great Citadel Ring 3. Although, I feel like Great Citadel Ring 3 would overall take people longer because... failing is harder. All right. Lulu Max. Sorry, I gotta reject this guy. But you can send it to, if it's real cheese eater, if you're watching the stream, you can send it to me on Discord if you want to, and then I'll check it out. But I don't want to go through the hurdles of trying to join you. All right. Anyway, thanks for watching. I can't say when the next video will upload, but I'm gonna try and commit to uploading at least 1 video a month. I know that might not sound like a lot, but that's better than if I do that, that'd be a lot better than what I did last year. The problem is just like when I get focused on big projects like Great Citadel Ring 3, and when I'm especially near completion of them, it's hard to like focus on videos because I really just want to get the big project done. So I'm gonna try my best to make more videos for you guys because I have been really neglecting this channel. I've always considered myself a tower creator and hobby creator before I'm a YouTuber. But I can at least do more streams. Streams are pretty easy. I don't have to edit streams. That's the nice part. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for sticking around. The, 4 of you that are still sticking around. There's 18 people watching one point. That's pretty cool. Anyway. See you later. And, goodbye.